classes. We're going to... Where is it? Ah, there it is. We're going to swap to FE1 to fulfill the September goal. So let me just change the title here. You've got the flying, but lands with a D+, so she failed the 67% 5 times. RIP. That's like when I did the Bane Zoe run, and... Was it Balthus? I think Balthus failed the Archer cert Gamba like 4 or 5 times as well. Yeah, sure is nice that I can just play this on Switch. Really not type here. Also, trying to find the original Fire Emblem title here. I guess thankfully it actually does have the Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light subtitle. FE1 challenge level for up to level 3. I think I'll pass on that. Alright, good night, Schnoz. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. So I'm making an incentive for only feed FE2 and 3 someday. Sure, maybe for the next subathons, I'll throw that in. Seems like a fun, goofy goal to have as like a lower tier one anyway. Alright, of course, and thanks for the raid again. Have a good sleep. Okay. Let's see if I can remember what the stats on all this is. I guess we can just look it up on Serenus Forest. Actually, this is gonna be a really funny comparison to DS Shadow Dragon 2, where everyone just like was in danger of dying immediately to the bandits. It's like, whoa, Drog's actually gonna be useful? What? Wow, Shadow Dragon DS looks better than you remember it, yeah. This is the anniversary release. Alright, Sita, sorry, but you're banned, so you're gonna have to go hang out in the water. Oh god, there's almost like a little bit of input delay here, too, that I forgot about. Typical Gordon things, can't reach. I see. Ah, there we go. I was like, how do I see my other stats? What? So we have 7 defense. I don't think this Seep does much damage to Marth. Alright, well, everyone else is gonna have to just, like, go in the corner. Okay, I don't think that helped us at all with this. Oh no, Marth took a damage! Twice! How do you view your combat rating? That's a good question. Or rather, perhaps it's just a neat thing that you don't. Ah. FP1 controls, man. This is Gordon and Drog's time to shine. It is. Mecha's tier list review of this game was funny. Why is that? Just do a Marth solo. I feel like that would draw things out a lot more, too, because he has to do all of the min-work stuff, too. Actually, you know what I should do here? So we probably don't want to burn through the rapier too quickly. There. Also, Sita's not supposed to attack anyway. Oops. We could also give... Oops, keep doing that. We could give all those Cavs equipments over to... Ooh, excuse me, to Drog. I guess Drog Pro doesn't have enough space for all of it, so let's also give... There's Marth. And Gordon can hold on to Jag and stuff. But you know, FE1 gives us an awful lot of iron swords. I feel like Ike would be jealous. Aha! We could use Drog to lure this man out. Fight me! I did not mean to actually visit there, though. His list basically rated units off of how much does this unit reduce player pain? It's a recurring theme. That's pretty good. I'm assuming that, Gordon rates low because he probably causes a lot of player pain. No, Drog with the crit! Maybe it really is his time to shine! Yay, we got money. I don't know if it's actually gonna matter for this run right now, though. Because there are 3 units we're capable of using, have a massive surplus of items. I guess maybe we want to buy another bow to make sure Gordon doesn't run out. But like, that's the singular thing that probably matters. Hey, Shinjo. Whoa, look at that. Drog doubling. This really is like a completely different universe. Wait, what? Where's a bowgun? I don't remember bowguns. What? I guess he apparently starts with a bowgun? What is this? What is going on with these bows? It apparently has crit? Yeah, what a weird thing. 37 uses and 28, or 20 extra crit. Oh, I guess. We only have room for 4. Okay. guess we're doing funny inventory management here. We'll give the Silver Lance to Sita. It's not like she can equip it and accidentally fight stuff anyway. I forgot that the enemy has healing AI, and also I guess that Archer really doesn't want to fight Drog. Pirate dodge. Wait a second, our hit was a full bar. Did we cap at 99 in this game? I can't remember. No idea if Gordon's gonna bait this off a Drog, but the guy doesn't seem too keen on fighting, Drog. Because he moved over and didn't even attack, so... I guess we'll see if he wants to attack Gordon. You love the waddle after attacking to just waddle back again? Yes. Good old school animations. Although, the waddle can't compare to the crab walk. Gordon got himself doubled. Classic Gordon. Also, the level... what we gained for the level went by too quickly. Maybe I need to, slow down the text message a little bit. Wait, animation... we can turn animation off, but... where's the fun in that? Maybe if the game starts to really get to me down the line, but surely for the first map. There we go. Now we can buy an iron bow. Oh, the crit! Let's go, Drog! Our Drog is gonna be so juiced. Actually, it is legitimately kind of nice to be able to use him here in earnest. Because in the DS version, he's just like a complete liability. Gordon getting to do things, oh my. Skill increased by 1. Oh, weapon level up. Gasp! We can totally use steel, silver at some point. I'm actually not sure what the weapon level requirements on most of these are. I'll probably have to end up looking them up. Also, one second, my camera appears to be going funky. I guess it just lost track of me. Okay. Go forth, low move squad. At least I can't have Sita die if horses are banned. True. I mean, I guess she could technically get sniped while she's still force deployed, but yeah. Man, poor Gordon and his terrible movement. Granted, yeah, Armored Knight also only has 5 move, but Gordon had more things to do, and now catching up is a bit of a problem for him. Yeah, I should beat this game once before. It was hard, but it made killing Medeus so worth it. Like, this specific version, or are you talking about the DS version? The Kaga Pirate Shuffle. Yes. It's not as good as the Axe Crab Walk in Genealogy, though. That's like actual peak animation. The NES version, what did you consider particularly hard about it, though? Oh, NES was your first time beating any version of Shadow Dragon. Okay. Yay, speed on Drog. So your first experience with Shadow Dragon was having to fight through this interface. I'm not sure what the movement for pirates is with this. I guess I could... Actually, can I get him on the mountain? Nope, Gordon is just that bad at moving. How long is this game? Yeah, I don't remember the exact number, but I'll assume that Return of MCH is correct with the 24 there. It's not a terribly long game, but we're just kind of fighting the interface a lot here. The storage system in this game is really something else. Raid against Camu is the worst fight in the game because Marth can't solo it. Fair, I guess. Get him, Grog. Yeah, I know you have to basically just let them get attacked over and over, right? Which I would prefer not to do. I don't think we need to grind the healers up here. Kind of annoying. Alright. Oh boy. He has like double dodging us. That fighting stance can't be good for Gazek's spine. You know what's also not good for Gazek's spine? That. We did it! We defeated the UI and saved the world. Knocking Gazek to the floor might strain it out. True, but also having your spine straightened out doesn't really help if you're dead. Keep looking at these C's and thinking they're like mages. Isn't... There he is. Like, isn't one of these Darius? Yes, it is. Hi, King Atellus. Indeed. I guess we're going to have to put some effort into luring these guys out first. Because Darius is in the back. After 23 maps of this song, he became Sail. As long as he just follows his dream. Can we really fault him? I guess Jarrett's also probably survives a round of combat unless Ogma or Drog decide to crit give him. I like how, for some reason, they always decide here that the boss needs to start off of the castle tile and move onto it. Dramatic jumping! Yay! We have acquired Sail. Or he who will become Sail. Wow. Look at that. 5 weapon level. Actually, how close is that to Silverlands? I need 2 more weapon levels. Too bad we can barely hear it together we ride in this game thanks to text limits. True. It's Borden. Or we can set up over here. Who has the best defense? They have exactly the same defense. The cord is faster, so I guess he'll block the bridge. In this version, Hardin can actually equip his own damn silver sword. Ain't that nice? Oh right, Marth has like a taunt effect in this game, because everyone wants to kill him. Which means, simply feed Marth until he is unkillable. You know, I do like that fluttering cloak animation. It's pretty good for an NES sprite. Oh no, 2 damage! Actually, I should move Sita, because I think they can go onto the beach here and attack her. Which of these has better hit rate? It doesn't matter. Okay, Bogan actually has better hit rate. But I've been told that the original manual had this weapon stats in it. So I guess at least the game kind of gives you something to work with. This might get slightly ugly for Ogma, we'll see. Go, Cord, go! Cord's doubling. Whoa. Definitely not used to seeing that. Ow. Cord actually doubling here was almost a problem for him. You tried replaying on Switch and made it to Chapter 4 before you were just like, nah, I didn't want some good. Yeah, that's fair enough. Ruthless Marth says no escape for you. Alright, we need to block this with... Guess probably Ogma here. Got the cab. I guess I'm gonna have to move everyone here over too, because I think the pirates can reach them. Go Ogma go. The thief just wanted to heal at all costs, apparently. Strength on Ogma. We do like that. Wait, why is this guy trying to heal? He's at full. Question mark? Weapon level and speed. Congratulations, Gordon, I guess. That takes care of that. Strength and defensive. Yeah, let's go. With that 12 defense strong. Can't wait until Kirby has to play 3 versions of this game for the draft. That's gonna be pretty funny, although I imagine he won't play them all back to back. That's quite the tink sound. So this guy did 0 to 8 defense Marth. You just want to see him play FE3 mainly because the draft is for both books. Nice. Yeah, I remember the stat boosters being kind of goofy. Isn't the boots like +5 move in this version too? The enemy seems to have run low on units. Pico Chops being a late game mechanic, sure, it's fun. I mean, it kind of makes sense with how silly stat boosters are in this game. Makes sense here, not so much in DS. Yeah, I mean, I just imagine with DS it's a copy-paste issue. Same as Shadows of Lantia, just copy-pasting a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I guess Cord also needs to heal. The DS is also a remake of all time. Yeah, it's adding Weapon Triangle to a game not balanced around it, so suddenly they need to add a bunch of new classes and ways to get access. Also, modifying ballista range without actually changing positioning. That's gotta be a decision of all time. Which of these guys is... Okay, that's Daros. I guess he does have a different icon. Alright, Burst. Don't forget the obvious, the one that led to many a challenge run. Wait, which one are you talking about? There are so many changes of all time. I'm actually not sure which one you're trying to refer to. FE1 sprite sure were something. Yeah, they're, Oh, the Gaiden chapters? Right. Murder your friends to succeed. Oh wait, I should actually visit that village. Marth. Oh wait, did I kill Castor? I think I killed Castor. Whoops. Because he's on this map, isn't he? How much do I care about Castor? Alright, I guess we'll go back and, you know, rip, where is the... I guess rip Frog's level up. Completely forgot that Castor shows up in this map. Which means I do need to keep Cedar around to recruit him. We're gonna flip the animations off just to get back to him. Yeah, he's over there. Do I know Castor needs money to pay for his mom's medicine? Whoa, really? That's crazy talk. Be slightly more aggressive about this. Oh, Darius doesn't attack. I forgot about that, so... Oh, I like how it still goes to this screen, even though... it doesn't show the actual animations. Oh, Marth still got a really good level. Dodge will choke this point. Yes. Plenty tinking sounds. So we could probably just like run all the way out here. Steel axe hit rate. So I keep mashing and it's like registering like a second late. Time to cause all the pirates to run away. Because these guys are all gonna want to go to the fort now. Nice crit. No escape. Yeah, speed on an armor. I mean, Drog is supposed to be strangely fast, right? It's actually why I'm sad that we lost at defense level, because I don't think his growth is very good. Well, that's just rude. I think this cat's gonna try to get away, though. She's gonna be annoying. No? Really? I guess he wasn't injured enough, so he decided to die on Marth. Yeah, I'm not forgetting, that's why I see it as moving up. Oh, I guess this guy... I forgot that thief is still there. I guess we'll shoot him with Gordon or something. What is Gordon's defense? Yeah, he won't take too much damage from this. Especially if he just crits this guy dead. Okay, which one is Castor? One on the front? Is he to actually reach? Nope. You know what? I'm gonna move back then so that we draw them into range. Wearing pants is why he's nerfed in every game after this. True. Wait a second, does Tita actually have the weapon rank to use the silver lance? I just noticed she can actually attack. She does have weapon level 7, what? Tita good, who knew? True. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Marth's not the most interesting guy. There's a reason why I keep making jokes about how Sita's the real main character of Arcanea. Popular enough to make it to the top, but not popular enough to win. Yeah, and there's often some, like, split vote problems, too, especially for the new games. Actually, give me 1 sec, I need to be right back. Oh. Also, if it does that, that's something. And I don't know why bumping the capture card causes it to do this now. It's not that old and decrepit. Okay, 1 sec. Okay. Now I'll be right back for real. Sorry about that. Yeah, I mean, sure, Marth is the mascot who started it, but also that means that he has the worst characterization. Because it's from an NES game. Actually, I have to imagine that if Alm hadn't been lucky enough to get the Shadows of Valentia remake, he would have probably been in a similar boat where, yeah, just wouldn't have been considered interesting. I wonder if maybe I should get... May as well just make Riz buy it. And then we can distribute it out to the other Axe people. What is Caster carrying? Just a bow. So we can make him buy stuff too. Yeah, I guess we'll turn animations back on now too. To be fair, the SNES game and... oh wait. SNES games in Mystery's case. The game had an actual plot and world building to it, but they kept Marth as a bland character even as his ideals are challenged by someone he once trusted. Yeah. Well, it's still fairly old writing, right? And then they didn't really do too much to update it in the DS releases, too. actually have Gordon hand that sword over to Ogma. The old 8-bit music is very charming. Yes, there's something about it that remains kind of cute. You're slowly pummeling him to death. Oh yeah, it takes up an action to equip there. Funny. I don't remember if we can get away with doubling with one durability left. But let's see. Nope, okay, it does break my fight. Marth get the kill then. Is Ingrid racist? Maybe just a bit. Or a lot. Yo, strength, skill, luck? No defense though. Yeah, we visited the village. I don't think there's anything else left here. Yeah, Ingrid has a bit of a chip on her shoulder after Dusker. not so great to do. So this one is just Navarre as far as optional recruits. Old Marth companions had funny designs, yes. Actually, let's, oh wait, we have to have C to give it to. Well, when she gets a free moment, I want to get that Silver Lance away so she doesn't accidentally attack with it at some point. We want to move them towards Castor. This Castor is holding all the hand axes we bought. You sure the character designs in FE1 were made by a random IS employee? I wouldn't be surprised. No official artwork would remain cursed until Thracia. Are you saying that you don't like Om's Dong plate? She will send Drog this way. Oops. That's the wrong thing. Oh well, whatever. We'll give it back after. The infamous Cyrus doing jazz hands. Why? You're saying that's not great? Wow, an entire walk. Good job, Gordon, I guess. You just got entwined Sharena with a ticket. Congratulations. And congratulations. I had to spark for mine. I guess I gotta bring Marth back around for this village after. I was like, we could go around, but... That might actually become a problem, because he's gonna kill all of them. He's probably tanky enough to not have this be an issue. Especially if he dodges. Dramatic Marth is dramatic. Got him. Alright, one of these is holding a bow that they shouldn't be. Oh, what made you change your mind on taking Arena seriously? So I don't know if I've really taken it particularly seriously since like year 3 or 4. After I stopped being able to use my core that had Draw, Gwendolyn, and Sheena in it. Pay past quests and monthlies, I do still do Arena regularly to get the ticket, but like... I don't think I've optimized for score in a very long time. 11 speed drog. Zoom? Fear the drog. Variable's really over-invested. Do you have him at a point where he can actually still do stuff? Because I've more or less given up on updating my original Florina enough to do anything. Here, have this thing. Please don't, or you shouldn't use it in battle, though. Oh no, Drog took a damage! love laggy controls. Fire Emblem's come a long way. Yeah, just a bit. This interface is definitely making me want to move fewer and fewer units. Actually, you haven't been moving Alina up either. Probably should have been. All this stuff is the reason you didn't bother to play around past the Harden chapter. That's kind of funny. Marth is so fast, you don't even know. Backstory death in the manual. Yes, truly speedrun of all time. YouTube doesn't seem to like Mercedes very much as a unit. Yeah, I mean, I think I mentioned before, it's just, she has the slowest start out of all the healers, so that raises some ire. But, like... none of the three houses units are, really on the same level as bad as in previous games. Those other guys are like, well, we could fight, but what if we didn't? Yeah, I guess you could kind of consider Silver Snow, Cyril, and S. Okay then, Drog. Drog angry, Drog smash. Drog steal all experience. Guess that thief's gotta come down at some point, right? I mean, to be fair, even in Catherine's supports, in other routes, she talks about how she would kill children for Rhea, so, already kind of broadcasted before Crimson Flower. Trog, why? that looks a little better. Controlling the speed, yes. Remember, the Camu archetype was meant to exploit the fact that these people have actual morals but can't be recruited. Ever since then, they can, and it's funny. True, I guess. Yeah, it's kind of funny how few classes can promote in this game. Oh, there's 9 defense Marth. Yep, 9 defense Marth. We're gonna move the healer all the way over to the convoy. Wait, the double axe only has 9 durability in this game. That's funny. Yay, we can actually deploy or choose deployment now. Oh wait, opt in. We're just gonna do this. I really don't want to deploy everyone. It's getting kind of annoying. Forget what start is supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be plus, but it's not like actually starting the map. Unless... maybe I have to deploy all 7 people, or all slots. Let's see if we fill up. Did I get a Switch 2 Pro controller? Nah, I just use my Switch 1 controller. I don't really see any reason to have to buy something new. I mean, I did back out of the menu. Right here. Pressing plus doesn't actually do anything. Confirm them back out? Hitting B doesn't do anything either. If I hit B, then it just shows me this. A puts me back in here. Start or plus doesn't do anything. Leave it as minus. Yeah, I have pressed minus, and it's doing nothing. I guess in here it actually tells me what the inventory is. Like, I'm mashing select and minus here, and it's not doing anything. And if I do it in here, it's showing me inventory. Oh, there we go. So I apparently have to select a full deployment? Because I was pressing plus in that menu without it. That's actually kind of annoying, but I guess we can just hide in the corner. Or... no, never mind. The pirates... I think there are pirates here that'll chase Sita into the... maybe not. Those are fighters. So I guess Sita could just, like, hang out over the water to be out of the way. Have I done FE3 in the challenge yet? No, although... I probably won't do it unless we do another sub-goal for it. Because I didn't actually plan to do FE1 either. But I figured, since we met the sub-goal, it's like, you know what? We'll do it as only feat to make things interesting. I'm not sure if dismounting would change much. Because for Thracia, it really didn't help me. Because it hosed stats too much, where it's like, well, okay, I have a bunch of dismounted sword fighters, but even Fergus is just too crap to keep using. Not sure if we're gonna be able to catch that thief. So, which of these is Magius? This one, apparently. Darius could sneak over to... maybe get in the way. So I think that thief is going for the Par village. Horsemen are coming out right away. Good job, Burst. And everyone else can run away, I guess. Try. At least we got a body block. Body block in a way that doesn't, like, completely murder Mantis. Time to put the fighters to work, I guess. Let Mantis kill his sister? Only because his sister can't kill him. Oh boy. Gotta learn them. Oh, that guy actually attacks that one. Is that the Merrick village? We might not be able to get to Merrick. Oh wait, Merrick's the northern village. Okay. I forget what's in that village, but I don't think we can actually get it. Maybe it's more money. We won't worry about it. Madness loves killing his sister in FE3 Book 2 and FE12. His AI seems rigged to do it. Look, he's got bad eyesight, okay? How am I gonna get Starlight on only feet? Well, I would probably expend a warp for that one. But whatever it is here, I don't think it's worth using a warp. I guess let me double check. Yeah, it's 5,000 gold, apparently. We have so much gold, who cares? Yeah, warp! Yeah, to do the Kirby bit. I'm sure he's happy you filled in for him, since, he might not, be able to type it himself. Probably can't type it himself right now. He's probably asleep, probably. Die honorably with style. What a weird conversation. Also, that feels like a departure from how they decided to characterize Mattis later. That was really unnecessary, but sure. Why not? He continues to be speed. Also, he's kind of gaining luck. Although I don't think it actually helps against crit in this game, so probably not too meaningful. The thief's heading north. I might actually need to warp Marth to get Merrick. We'll see if I end up needing to, or if I can block it with Daros instead. Ah, Marth can cross the river. I wasn't sure if, this game had water walking for him. Drog just straight up kills that dude. Shoutouts to how res in this game was non-existent, so FE3 Book 1 emulated that by giving everyone bad res growths. Then Book 2 comes out and suddenly res exists! It was something that needed to be studied, right? Just like... had to give Kedanes a chance. What do these have? Lance. Friday's Bane. Lance. Joke's on you, I'm not even using horses. Friday's Bane for me. True, I guess I can beat them up and seal it. Don't worry, Drog will get here eventually. Fox, what I'm gonna do in... Which?
Please hold your applause to the end.
Expand the gremlin. Are you asking what I'm gonna do on Halloween? Because I don't really have any plans for that. Casual 51 damage. And more speed. Aha, so they do break formation there. Yeah, I don't really have anything planned. I don't tend to do Halloween event stuff. So, stream-wise, I'll probably just do the usual. You have a dumb idea. If I stream on Halloween, I should have a new avatar dressing as Gold Chip or another Uma. It would be great if I could, but I can't do full outfit changes very easily with this, so it would probably be a bit expensive to do that. As much as I would enjoy that. Alright, we do have ads hitting. I'm gonna let those run while I refill my water, and then we'll come back and clean up the rest of this and see how much further we can get. So, right back. And we're back. Let's see. Let's do that, and then we can move. Well, actually, I guess since that guy's willing to separate on his own, we don't even have to move anyone else into range. But we'll start moving towards him anyway. Actually, let's do this. Drog shouldn't have too many issues with this. We might need to board break the hammer out, depending, but we'll see. I expect the archer to separate off onto Marth. Haru Aurora in real life tracksuit cosplay. I mean, that's something I could do. I've done cosplay before, but starting that at this point of the month, I probably wouldn't finish it in time. Unless I find some pre-made stuff that I could assemble quickly. Oh wow, not actually going for Marth. Instead, shooting Drock for 0. Or no, wait, it was that guy. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that other guy is breaking off onto Marth. Yeah, usually when I make cosplay stuff, I like to work on it starting a few months in advance. Actually, given what's more readily available in the stores, it might actually be easier to do a Tama cosplay instead of a Haru. If I were to try to do something last minute. Oh, bored. You had your time to shine, and you did this. Doubling with a hammer, though. DS Shadow Dragon could never. Looks like Amazon, eBay, and AliExpress have the Haru outfit. Yes, I guess I could also just, like, order it straight up. Although, I think AliExpress takes, like, forever to get it, so that would probably be out. Amazon would probably actually be the fastest to get it to me, out of all my options. That is funny that people have actually put together cosplay kits, though. Although I probably shouldn't be surprised. How much are they asking, anyway? Yeah, old games have weapon rank, but it's not earned the same way in this game as it is in, like, modern Fire Emblem. You just randomly level it up. Which, is kind of weird, honestly. $40 US, that's not too bad for if it's a like an actual complete kit. I like how their humor is like, the thief got hit. Allow me to run all the way back over here. Agma's not close enough to steal it from Navarre. Actually, is that thing just the tracksuit, too? Because I can't imagine a kit like that having a remotely quality wig if it's only 40 bucks. KPH, thanks for the luck. What about seals? They're promotion items. I think they're, like, hero crests and stuff like that in this version. Red booty shorts? Wait, why is this? It's not actually showing me. Maybe I'm not copy-pasting it the proper way. There we go. I mean, Red Booty Shores is technically not accurate, but... Ah, yeah, so there's no wig, it's just it's a headband with ears. I guess this looks about what to expect for $40 cosplay kit. Yeah, that's something that would probably be workable if I were to actually do it. I would probably do a bit of my own work on the tail and the hair/ears, though. I've got a wig from another cosplay I could probably set up to look better than that. Next time for a sub-goal reward. Could definitely see if or set something like that. Although, why did he move just to the right? That's weird. Although, I guess I'm not entirely sure how much a Umagol would get as far as, or how much of a push an Umagol would get. But I could try it. Real smooth, Marth. Well, it's not like this guy remotely threatens Marth. I could give it to Merrick. There is kind of value in having fast magic attackers, since this just completely ignores offenses in this game. There we go. Nice. So I don't know how many enemies in this game even have a res stat. And I doubt many, if any, use pure waters. off that. We lost the 5,000 gold village, but we don't really care that much. Actually, I don't think I visited the armory at all. Is there anything we want to buy here? Nah, I don't think so. Well, yes, I could give him this silver sword, but he's banned, so I'm not gonna give Hardin a silver sword. I'm gonna use it myself. Ah, yeah, when 0 remaining displayed. So I absolutely have to do a max deploy here in order to press start. It's kind of annoying. I think Hardin and company are... Yeah, they just joined from the start, so it's just Wendell we have to talk to with Marth or Merrick. Actually, you know what? Gordon's mobility is really bad. If I'm gonna bring an archer, it's gonna be... it's gonna be Caster. It seems like those guys haven't updated at all, so... Fine by me. I do like how it places Merrick as far away from Wendell as possible. guess I should actually have maybe moved Hardin's forces to try to hide them somewhere. We can do this next turn, I guess. How rude. I guess it's not effective in this game. The hang time on the hand axe. Is it just Merrick? Serenus says that it's either though. But all he can do is attack him. Marth, so it's gotta be Merrick, I suppose. Oh, I guess Marth and Merrick will clean this up and everyone else can go to the left. Oh, he's self-recruited. Okay. That's convenient. Slightly annoying. Let's see where these enemies end up going. I do appreciate that they're just completely leaving Hardin's group alone. Saves me the trouble. Oh, spoke too soon. These guys can water walk, but apparently they don't do it very well. Damn, drawing the murder machine. give you a chance to do things, and what do you do? Okay, he's coming back now. Ogma definitely feels like he's in a bit of a better spot than Navarre. Hooray, we got Bantu's Fire Sound. What is his weapon level at? Level 9. I feel like that uses pretty much anything in the game at this point. Might have to double check later, but I might only exclude the legendary stuff. Ah, get him with the javelin! Get him, Drog! Now escape. $15 for Falchion? Well, it's not like Marth can use it. So level 9 is probably fine for Ogma, for the most part. Marth still has some work to do if it's level 15 for Falchion. A few of those we can throw at Drog so he can continue doing funny lancings. like how Merak, not to be confused with Merrick, gets owned by Excalibur. Now to see if their curate actually heals them. Nope, he just stood there. Maybe he's afraid of leaving the mountains. Standing there, menacingly. Gasp. There's a strat to safely level up healers in this map. I'm not sure if I really care to. I don't think I did it the first time I played this. I would rather not, like, grind it out by letting the enemy attack them over and over. Besides, we have Wendell. He can defend himself. I suppose we need someone to actually trade him a heal. We probably have Riz give him his heal, and then we don't deploy Riz again. Is his inventory full? Oh right, because of the javelins. Almost forgot about those. Okay, I guess we'll have to do some inventory shenanigans. Door key. Humble Curate will be benched. For his own safety, of course. All bars are wide open. Don't even need to use Excalibur when you can combo him like that. Grog needs some help with the weapon rank. Otherwise we won't be able to use the Silver Lance with him. Won't that just be tragic? Randomly give us keys before indoor maps because the convoy works weird in this game. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. here you go, Wendell. See you later, Riss. Or not. Okay, and... Actually... I'm gonna check something here real quick. So I don't remember if this is actually a shop. Nah, it's just a house. Wasn't sure if there's multiple icons or not. Been a pretty long time since I last played this. We have Ricard in here. Five remaining. There's and Caster, I guess. Wow, we actually need to bring a... Well, I guess we could bring Riss, even though he's not gonna do it. Or no, we could bring Gordon. Gordon will probably do more if we're just messing around here. At some point I should actually pull that Armor Slayer out to give to Navarre or Ogma. Yeah, although GBA also has lock picks instead of... Or no, wait. Yeah, I guess because... Yeah, FE5 in the GBA games make you use lockpicks too, so... It's like lock touch briefly exists and then doesn't. These enemies do... well, the archers have steel now. Although Marth probably just face tanks easily enough anyway. Definitely feels like there's like a second delay between presses at times, but not all the time. So trying to do this fast is a little irritating. You know, the old design of these maps does have a bunch of like walking through empty space that kind of is reminiscent of the genealogy maps. Although there's definitely fewer turns of it here. Gasp. Treasure that they won't tell me what it is stolen. Marth with the T-pose crit, of course. Okay, and then we can give the armor slayer to Julian so he can actually ferry it over to our mercenaries in a timely manner, because Gordon's movement is so bad. Got him. This is definitely a thing you've never seen this Effie before. Well, it is the official anniversary release of the NES FE1. For some reason, Nintendo took it out of its shop after a certain period of time, so... It's FE1 for a reason, I know, right? Yeah, they really don't want to give us new mystery for some reason. Nice dodge. Marth continues to not really get more defense, so I think he's still at 9? Yeah. Well, I mean, we can always just throw a ton of stat boosters at him or whatever. Poor Gordon. Never getting anywhere. That's annoying. Actually, this guy can reach, can't he? Okay, I guess not. We can reach here. Lots of mixing with the magic here. Luckily found my channel and watched FE12 there. And luckily some kind-hearted translators put together the patch so that I could actually understand it too. Ah, oof. That's, sounds unfortunate. I guess sometimes bad things happen.
That's the Death Knight.
kind of tempted to leave Navarre. Oh, let's see. No, we'll move Navarre up and then I'll put Pogba here, because then I can trade the Armor Slayer to him. No, I think... I'm unlikely to actually raise chords, so what I'll probably do is just let Navarre finish that guy off. There's a newer patch for FE3 now, one that doesn't include a single story rewrite by the translator's admission. But you wrote it to make sense in the story and didn't rewrite anything beyond that one scene. As it's admittedly a rather jarring thing in the original game. No, I won't leave anyone behind. Next map. Okay, Jagan, I will leave people behind. And take your bad advice for this chapter's strategy. Huh. Is that just something the original writers didn't think through? Wow, damn. Attacking into the hammer guy as an armor. That is the choice of all time. It changes it to, or he changes it to arguing with Jagan and provides an alternate bitter strategy. It makes sense, but also, like, is there like any good guesses as to why that translation was that way in the first place? Or the text was? It's not mistranslated, is it? That sound is so good. No idea? Because I'm curious as if it's an actual, or like a problem in the original text. power isn't that powerful, is it? It's probably like 5 damage. I don't know if I have to be too worried about it, especially if we're not getting ganged up on. It was in the original Japanese text, hence the rewrite. Okay. As the new translation was ground up, I think from the old one was kept and everything was retranslated. They added a new font and gave a color to the text for them when mentioning characters. Ah, okay. You know, it's very nice of these enemy thieves to just not actually try to run away with the treasure. It's quite convenient for me. Okay, we are at 11 speed and strength on Marth. He's become an offensive powerhouse. I kind of don't want to use too many spells at this point, because we can't buy more yet. Alright, feel free. Now he's weapon level 6. One more and you can use a silver lance. Axe Bros. is. Hey, Darius actually hit something. Oh, I guess they don't actually drop the treasures. Well, okay. I would have to warp to preempt them then. In which case, meh. I guess at least the thieves are worth a ton of experience. This is just making you want to boot up the better game. Understandably, I don't... It's hard to imagine playing FE1 inspiring people to want to boot up specifically FE1. So you space exactly so that the mage doesn't cover the first one. Which is kind of funny. Never know, you have a friend who actually likes FE1 over Shadow Dragon? I see. I guess when Shadow Dragon first released, if I had played this, I might have, well, I don't know if I would have been of that opinion, but I thought Shadow Dragon was, a little clunky and ugly the first time I played it. That's why it took me a while to come back to it, to, do a hard 5 run with it. But I definitely appreciate it a lot more now. Smooth. Good job, Drock. One of those games you appreciate more on replay. Yeah, I mean, and also, I think having a significant amount of time in between too changed my tastes enough to enjoy the graphics more. You know, we can probably just throw a Drog in front of this guy and not care. Since magic is mostly against hit point pool, and Drog has one of the bigger ones on the team. Mystery, it's easy to see that it's one of those big steps forward. Oh, 3 call that every series had on the NES/SNES. Fair enough. One of these days, I guess I'll actually get around to playing that version too. I have not finished specifically the FE3 version or Gaiden version of FE2. I did play the original Gaiden for like an hour ages ago. But I definitely did not put any significant time into it, so it'd be basically like a fresh playthrough if I were to do it again. Well, I guess quote-unquote fresh, since I'm pretty familiar with Shadows of Valentia, so a lot of things are gonna look familiar. Now I have a better fan relation for FE3, that too. That will help things. guess this guy didn't come out. Probably not doing much with the other characters there, so I'll just leave them in the hallway. 12 might, so 21 attack. Marth could safely tank it. Damn it, drug. I'm not sure if this guy will actually heal. It feels like the curates tend to do a lot of not actually helping their allies, but I also really don't want him healing the boss when I'm using up valuable Excalibur uses, so... I'll try to get rid of this curate first. I do appreciate that he tries to shift to get out of range of us. It's very cute. Oh. Okay then. We'll just hit twice with a less accurate weapon, sure. Okay, Merrick. I guess that's your kill then. I guess that saves an Excalibur use. I was just gonna weaken him to defeat either Marth or not Marth or Ogma. But I guess it's Merrick's now. Come on. He keeps eating my up input trying to go up onto the throne. Well, we're coming up on approximately stopping time. It's not quite there, but I would say the odds of completing the next map in 7 minutes is pretty much not there. So I think that'll be our last map for tonight. Whoa. Really reverberates trying to cancel there with... And it doesn't go back to the actual title screen. Interesting. Anyway. I wish I had music, but... I guess I could just restart. There. There. Put the music back on there. Made it farther than I should have? What do you mean? Because of the slow animations and inputs? Yeah, we'll be back for more of this on Sunday and Monday. We'll probably blitz through, I guess. Fighting the Legion inputs the whole way, I guess, but... It is what it is. I don't imagine hitting many or any real roadblocks with this, especially when we have FE1 Warp at our disposal to just kind of bypass anything. So we'll just chug along. I imagine we'll probably actually finish next Friday, especially with how slow some of the animations and stuff goes, but yeah. Then, once that's finished up, we'll go back to Three Houses for the Crimson Flower E-Battalions run. In between that, we'll also be returning to Uma Musume on Wednesday and Thursday to make more attempts at forcing the RNG to let us win the Arima Kingdom with Haru. So yeah, that's about what we're looking at for the next week, as far as schedule is concerned. I'm gonna go ahead and throw you all at Solomon. He's playing through Troubleshooter. If you're looking for more suffering, at least as far as I last saw, the DLC he's working on in this game is not treating him too well, so let's go see how he's doing with it. Anyhow, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you on Sunday to pick this up again. And have yourselves a good night.